Single to start the fourth over. I don't think this is the bad toss to lose for the Mumbai. We have all the possibility of this wicket to getting slowed down in the second innings. Look at here. The score is 44 for no loss for the Mumbai IOC, Indian Oil Corporation. Raghuvanshi is the batter who is on strike. This time onto the pads, whipped straight to the mid-wicket region. Raghuvanshi is the dominant partner so far in this innings. He is going at a strike rate of 220. Quick single. This is the key in this partnership when they are not able to find boundaries. The running between the wicket is so far is really very impressive from the Mumbai batters. The score moves on to 45 with that single. Still there is no wicket for Indian Bank Chennai. They desperately need to break this partnership to come back into this match. Arman Jaffer is back on strike. Seasoned cricketer, current under 19 Mumbai player. He also featured in the Indian team. Excellent over coming to an end. A very good comeback here from Vinu. Pardon me. Excellent comeback here from Gautam. Dog ball to end the over. Indian Oil Corporation after 4 overs, 45 for no loss. Vinu is continuing. A single to start the 5th over. So far, we had seen 6 good hits from both the batters and 5 from Raghuvanshi and 1 from Arman Jaffa. And also Chennai had considered 1 extra boundary in the wide. 7 boundaries so far in this innings altogether. We are just into the 5th over of this second semi-final between IOC and Indian Bank. Shipped towards the covers region. Ball landed safely in the no man's land, and there is an appeal for an run out. Again, the umpire was not interested. Looks like an tight call, but umpire was really very confident in his decision, and he is not even gone for the third umpire for the review. Running between the wicket has been really very impressive. They are taking every opportunity for the scoring. Pitched up ball, and again the batter is looking to go down the wicket, just clearing that mid-off fielder. Still Indian Bank is searching for the first wicket. IOC is just one shot of 50 runs. What a dream of a start they are having here. In the crunch match, this is the kind of start every batting team would have been looking for. What a great shot. What a great improvisation here from the batter. Reverse sweeping the fast bowler. The outfield is not quick because of the overnight rain. Just in single. 50 coming up here for IOC with that single. 50 coming up in just 4.4 overs. We know almost going at a rate of 15 runs per over. Pitched a ball, driven straight to the long on fielder. Back-to-back singles. Comparatively, this is the best over from Vinu. He had just considered 6 runs. For the commentator case, what a good shot going towards the mid-wicket region and clearing that mid-wicket fielder comfortably. Excellent shot. 6 to end the over, end of 5 overs, IOC 57 for no loss, and with that 6, Akshat moves on to 31, first 6 of this innings. ரெண்டாவது செமிஃபைனல்ஸ் நீங்கள் இப்போ பார்த்துட்ருக்கீங்க OSCA டோர்னமெண்ட்டில். IOC அண்ட் இந்தியன் பேங்க் சென்னை டீம் டாஸ் ஜெயிச்சு IOC வந்து பேட் பண்ண சொன்னாங்க. பட் இது வந்துட்டு அவங்களுக்கு ஒரு ஐடியல் ஸ்டார்ட் அப்படின்னு நம்ம சொல்ல முடியாது. ஃபஸ்ட் 5 ஓவர்ஸில் 57 ரன்ஸ் கன்சிட் பண்ணியிருக்காங்க. டெஃபினட்டாக இங்கே ஒரு பிரேக் த்ரூ தேவை சென்னை டீமுக்கு. வெயிட் பண்ணி தான் பார்க்கணும் யார் அந்த பிரேக் த்ரூ கொடுக்க போகிறாங்க அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு. ஸ்டில் போலிங்கில் எந்த ஒரு சேஞ்சும் கிடையாது. பேக் ஆஃப் லென்த் போல், ஹார்ட் லென்த் ஹிட் பண்ணியிருக்காரு போலர். இங்கே வெறும் சிங்கிள் மட்டும்தான் இந்த டைம். Arman Jaffa 19 and then Raghuvanshi 31. நல்ல ஒரு ஸ்டார்ட். ஆல்மோஸ்ட் 12 ரன்ஸ் பர் ஓவர் ஆடிட்டு இருக்காங்க இப்போ ஐஓசி. ஒரு பிரேக் த்ரூ கண்டிப்பாக தேவை. ஸ்கோரிங் ரேட் வந்துட்டு ட்ராப் ஆகணும் அப்படின்னா. டவுன் தி லெக்ஸ் பால் நல்லா கைட் பண்ணார், பிக் பண்ணார் அந்த பாலை அந்த வேக்கண்ட் ஃபைன் லெக் ரீஜனில். இன்னொரு பவுண்ட்ரி இங்கே ரகுவன்சிக்கு. ஸ்கோர் 62 வந்திருக்கு இந்த பவுண்ட்ரியோட. 8வது பவுண்ட்ரி இந்த இன்னிங்ஸில் ரகுவன்சிக்கு. இது அவருடைய 6th பவுண்ட்ரி. இதோடு சேர்த்து ஒரு 6 வேறு அடித்தார் போன ஓவரில். 2 பேட்டரும் வந்து பார்த்திங்கன்னா ரொம்ப கம்ஃபர்டபுளாக ஆடிக்கிட்டு இருக்காங்க. விக்கெட்டில் ஒரு டேம்ப்னஸ் இருக்குது. பால் லைட்டாக ஸ்டாப் ஆகுது. இருந்தாலும் இந்த 2 பேட்ஸ்மேனையும் இவங்களால ஸ்டாப் பண்ண முடியல. டவுன் தி லெக்ஸ் பால் அண்ட் ஈஸியாக பிக் பண்ணிட்டார் ஓவர் தி ஸ்கொயர் லெக் ஃபீல்டர் தலைக்கு மேலே. பேக் டு பேக் பவுண்ட்ரிஸ் இங்கே ரகுவன்சிக்கு. இவங்க 2 பேரும் பேட்டிங் ஆடும்போது பேட்டிங் ரொம்ப சிம்பிள் அப்படின்ற மாதிரி தெரியுது. பட் அந்தளவுக்கு ஈஸி கிடையாது. 2 சீசன்டு கிரிக்கெட்டர்ஸ். அவங்க விளையாடும் போது வந்து பார்த்திங்கன்னா பேட்டிங் ரொம்ப அழகாக ரொம்ப ஈஸியாக தெரியுது. எக்ஸலண்ட் பார்ட்னர்ஷிப் இங்கே பில்ட் ஆகிட்டு இருக்கு ஐஓசிக்கு. அண்ட் ஆன் தி அதர் ஹேண்ட் ஃபார் இந்தியன் பேங்க் திஸ் பார்ட்னர்ஷிப் இஸ் looking really very threatful. Another good shot. Hat-trick of boundaries here for IOC. And Raghuvanshi with that boundary moves on to 43. What a great start here for IOC. We are into the 6th over and score is already 74 no loss. Indian Bank desperately looking for a wicket here. At least if they are not able to pick up the wickets, they need to find the dot balls somewhere. The batter is giving charge and there is another off chance. Keeper just managed to keep the pad in the way of the ball. He is in no position to collect that ball. Dot ball to end the 6th over. End of 6 overs. IOC 71 for no loss. And by this the power play is coming to an end. This power play is completely dominated by the IOC Mumbai. 71 for no loss after 6 overs. What a dream of a start they are having. The Chennai bowlers can breathe easy. They can spread the field now. Straight away after the power play, I think we have a spin. And again a left hand spinner. So for Chennai used couple of bowlers, both are left hand seam bowlers. And now first sign of spin. Definitely I think this wicket will assist the spinners. I had a good look at the wicket. It's a little bit on the The dampness on the wicket is still there. There are some rough patches here and there on the wicket, on the good length. Good start here from the spinner, right on the money. Single to start the 7th over. Arman Jaffer back on strike. He's just playing this second fiddle in this innings because Raghuvanshi is going at all guns blazing here. Good single, good sensible batting. Still a long way to go in this innings. We are just into the 7th over. We have another 24 overs remaining in this innings. Almost 142 balls. They have all the wickets intact. If this partnership continues for another 9 overs, definitely IOC will be eyeing for a very big score here. Looking to battle sweep that ball, but no connection. I think the wide will be given. Yes, rightly so. With this wide, Chennai had been considered 10 runs in the wides. Without the ball being counted, 3 runs been added to the score. Delicate. The outfield is not quick, but still great piece of running between the wickets. Excellent shot. He waited for the ball to come on to him and just guided that ball towards the third man region. Couple of runs added to the score. Another wide. If he connected, definitely that would have been the boundary. Already Raghuvanshi had shown his range of shots here. Back of a length ball. Rare dot ball here. That to when Raghuvanshi on strike, the dot balls are like in gold dust. Single to end the over. End of 7 overs. IOC 84 no loss. The batters have been taken the batting power play right after that only one normal over. 3 fielders been allowed in this batting power play, and these openers they are looking to dominate the opponent bowling. They both are in very good touch. They have all the rights to take the batting power play. Straight up in the 8th over of this innings. Another left hand spinner. Still there is no right hand bowlers here from the Chennai team. All been left handers so far. Single to start the batting power play. Looking for the big sweep. Just in single. The batter is looking to go under the ball and take the aerial route, but there is no proper connection there. The batsman is coming down the wicket and there is a chance. No, the ball sailed over that long on fielder. What a way to bring up his 50. Excellent 50 coming up in just 24 balls. Second 6 of his innings. 50 coming up in just 24 balls here for Raghuvanshi. Excellent shot. Score moves on to 88 with that 6. Already this is turning out to be a very great innings in the semi-final. He is still continuing. Another good shot and another good boundary. Excellent shot. What a range of shots he is producing here. 6 followed by the boundary. They are taking the full advantage of this batting power play. Score moves on to 92. In no time we are just into the 8th over of this innings and the score is already 92 for no loss. Raghuvanshi, he is on 58. There is an appeal for a leg before. Only the covers fielder have been gone up. Either the bowler or keeper, they both are not interested. I think there is an inside edge. Yes, there is no signal from the umpire. Couple of runs added to the score. Lucky escape here from Raghuvanshi. I think if there is no bat, that would have been really very close. Again the batter is giving charge and this time he clears the fielder very comfortably. Second 6 of this over. What a way to bring up the 100. 100 coming up in just 8 overs. 6 to end the 8th over. And what a way to complete your batting power play. Sorry, you have another couple of overs in batting power play. And what a way to start your batting power play. $20 runs coming up in that last over. Score moves on to 100 for no loss after 8 overs. Winning the toss and putting the opponent into the bat. That doesn't working here for the Chennai team. They are still eyeing for the first wicket. Already this partnership have done enough damage and still they both are going really very strong. Definitely IOC will be eyeing for 250 from here. They still have another 22 overs left in this innings. 131 balls they have. They may even look to score more. Minimum from here. There is a chance. Finally the Chennai team strikes here. Rajinikanth is the bowler, picking up the wicket here for Indian Bank. And what an innings coming to an end here from Raghuvanshi. 66 of just 28 balls, which includes 9 boundaries and 3 sixers. Excellent innings. What a great knock coming to an end in the semi-finals. Ayush Jatwa replacing Raghuvanshi. Arman, he is batting on 22. You need to wait and watch what the left-hander approach against the left-hand spinner. We had seen so many great battles between the left-hand bowler, orthodox bowler against the left-hander batsman. He's just going to face the first ball, and I'm really very excited to watch his approach here. Whether he's going to take the left-hand spinner or he is going to give the strike back to the settled batsman. Dot ball, good bowling here. Ayush Jatwa is the new batter. Back to back dot balls here. Good bowling. Excellent piece of bowling here from Rajinikanth. Excellent piece of bowling. This is what they needed. Dot balls after dot balls. This will definitely add pressure on to the batting side. They are taking the batting power play. Back of length ball and hit straight to the extra cover fielder. Excellent over, end of a successful over for Indian Bank Chennai. End of 9 overs, IOC 101 for 1. Karnishwaran is continuing from the pavilion end. Batter is looking to give charge. Luckily he got the thickish outside edge. Good piece of bowling. Flatter strategy. After seeing the batsman giving the charge, he just pulled his line back. Excellent shot, using his feet once again and just clearing that covers fielder. Good boundary, second boundary here for Arman Jaffer. Good piece of batting. He's looking to take charge now. He's been settled, already faced 25 balls, and definitely he will be having a very good measure of this wicket. And there is nothing happening on the wicket as well. There is no turn so far. Still they are going over 10 runs per over. Almost they're going at a rate of 11 runs per over, IOC. Good cricket. Single after the boundary. This is what they need to do. Left-right combination will definitely help the IOC in any format. If you have a left and right hand combination, that will definitely put the bowling side into a lot of pressure. Chipping down the ground. Ayush Jethwa off the mark with that couple of runs. Back of a length ball, and this time it was been hit straight to the covers fielder. Not an easy wicket to start here. You already seen the new batters struggling to middling the ball and also to pick the gaps. This is the right time for the Indian Bank to chipping in with some quick overs. Both the spinners are bowling and good running. Good piece of running here from IOC. Single to end the 10th over. End of 10 overs, 109 for 1. Batting power play coming to an end for IOC. They added 29 runs in that batting power play, and also they lost the very important wicket thanks to Rajinikanth for that excellent last over. Again there is an appeal for on caught behind, but the umpire is rock solid. He is not interested. Good piece of bowling. He is probing the batsman all the time. He is the only bowler who is looking really very comfortable today for Indian Bank. Back to back dot balls. Excellent piece of bowling. This is what they need to do. Ayush Jethwa, he is struggling at the moment. He is on 3 after facing 9 balls. Still there is no rhythm in his innings. Pitched up ball, hit straight to the covers fielder. Slight bit of a fumble. Just in single. Arman Jaffer getting back into the strike. These dot balls will definitely add pressure to Arman Jaffer. Definitely he will be eyeing for the boundary for this over. Another wide. This is the fourth wide he is bowling to on right hander. All down the leg side. He's looking for the fancy shot. Just in single. I don't think he's having enough pace to work that ball towards the fine leg region. And also the outfield is really very damp, and for this kind of shot I don't think he will be getting the rewards. Better off playing the bowlers straight down the wicket and finding the gaps. Another good ball and another good appeal here from the bowler, and again good umpiring. Excellent over coming to an end. End of 11 overs. Indian Oil Corporation 112 for 1. Bowling change here for Indian Bank. First time we are seeing the right hand bowler in this innings, off spinner coming over the wicket. Batter is giving charge, and this time he finds the fielder. Good bowling change here for Indian Bank, picking up their second wicket, and also a very good catch. Arman Jaffer. Quiet innings coming to an end. Not up to his standards, but still he made a very good contribution. 28 of 29 balls. IOC 112 for 2. Indian Bank coming into this match with the stamp of authority. This is what the dot balls will do for you. This will definitely add pressure onto the batters. That excellent over from Rajnikant added a lot of pressure to the batter that resulted the wicket. And very good start here from Vignesh. Started off really well. Ricky is the new batter, joining with Ayush. Good piece of bowling. Still no runs considered in this over. Very good comeback here from the Chennai team. Indian Bank Chennai. They are coming back strongly into this match. Great piece of bowling. He need to finish off well. Might be the first maiden over of this innings. We need to wait and watch. Yes. Single to end the over. End of another successful over here for Indian Bank. After 12 overs, IOC 113 for 2. two new batters in the middle, and the Chennai team is looking to bowl some quick overs with their spinners. And good start here from Vignesh. Tall bowler. Good piece of bowling. Very good comeback here from the Indian bank. Battle swept. A couple of runs added to the score. Still a lot of time left in this innings. They have time to build their partnership. They just lost their openers. Both did their job. Another quick single. Excellent running between the wickets. When you're not able to find the boundaries, this is what really very important. Rotation of strike and picking up the odd boundary here and there. Good piece of batting, and also very good running between the wickets. Right from the ball number 1, the running between the wickets has been very impressive. And both the batters are looking to battle sweep, and they are looking to find the runs in behind the wickets. I still believe they can play the proper cricketing shots and they can get the runs. The long on longer fielder has been out, so they have a single offer in those region as well. Look at here, easy single without any risk. This is what they need to do. But single to end the over, end of 14 overs, 1, 2, 3 for 2. Karnishwaran continuing from the far end. The batter is looking to give charge. There is no connection, just a single here. Good comeback here from the Chennai team. They had just considered 13 runs in their last 4 overs and also picked up the wicket. After this over, we'll be having a drinks break. The match is evenly poised at this moment. The run rate is just over 8 runs per over. And we have a little partnership building up here for IOC Mumbai. Another single. This is what they need to do in the middle overs, picking up singles regularly, and they should try and convert those singles into twos. Sloppy bit of work here from the keeper. Pardon me, that was not the keeper's mistake. That was the fielder mistake. He hit the stumps and that was been deviated. Another extra run considered here. Dot ball to end the over. End of 15 overs. IOC 128 for 2, and the players will have drinks. The match is evenly poised, but still I think Mumbai is having a slight upper hand in this match. Thanks to that blistering knock. Late cut towards the backward gully region for a single. Single to start the proceedings after the drinks break. Back-to-back singles. Ayush is well settled now. He already faced 23 balls, and Ricky is also faced 13 balls. Any one of the bowler should have to try and find the boundary, and there is a chance for a catch, and excellent catch, running backward and picking up that catch, and third wicket is going down here for the Mumbai team. The batter is looking to get some momentum going into the innings, looking to reverse sweep the ball over the backward point region. He just manages to get the thick edge and excellent catch. I think Rajinikanth is the catcher. Third wicket going down here for Indian Oil Corporation. 130 for 3. What an comeback here from Indian Bank, Chennai. In the last 5 overs, in the last 5.3 overs, they had considered just 20 runs, and this is the second wicket they are picking up in that 5 over span. Good bowling, good comeback. Tilak Jadhav is the new batter. Looks like a promising batsman. Good intent straight away from the batter. What a great piece of fielding on his own bowling. Good stop. He certainly saved a single. And more importantly, he kept the new batsman on strike. Dot ball to end the over. Another successful over coming to an end here for Vignesh. Just consider a couple of singles in the first 2 balls and picking up a wicket. End of 16 overs, IOC 130 for 3. Karnishwaran continuing from the far end. Single to start the 17th over. Ayush Jatwa is the key here. He is the settled batsman, and at least he should bat for another 6 to 7 overs here for IOC. Back of a length ball, good piece of fielding. There's a chance of a run out, but not a good throw. The better throw might have been close here, but that wasn't the case. Lucky escape here for Ayush Jethwa. Good shot, leaning into that sweep and hit that ball over the short mid wicket region. Couple of runs added to the score. Going for a reverse sweep, no connection here. The keeper and bowler going for a caught behind uphill, but umpire was not interested. Left and right hand combination is working here for the Mumbai team. Five runs of this Karnishwaran fifth over. Dot ball 20 over. IOC 135 for 3 after 17 overs. Vignesh continuing, he is the pick of the bowler so far for Indian Bank Chennai. Rajinikanth is the one who started to tighten the screws, and sloppy bit of fielding continuing here for the Indian Bank Chennai team. Another extra run given here. Not just that extra run that was kept the new batter away from the strike. Good piece of bowling. Flatter, quicker, and there is no time for the batter to get under the ball. Good piece of bowling. Definitely Vignesh will be eyeing for his third wicket. He won't be happy with these dot balls. Definitely he will be eyeing for another wicket here. Good batting. Sensible batting here from Ayush Jethwa. This is the way you need to play the middle overs. Back of length ball hit towards the sweeper cover region for another single. Without taking any risk, if they are keep on picking up 4 to 5 runs in every over. They will be really very happy without losing the wicket for another 6 to 7 overs. Batters looking to go for that fine sweep. He is looking to battle sweep that ball towards that vacant fine leg region. There is a huge gap. If he had got that fine, there is every chance for the ball to reach the boundary. It was a good try, but the execution was not right. Single to end the 18th over. Another good over coming to an end here from Vignesh. End of 18 overs. Indian Oil Corporation 140 for 3. Good catch. The catching has been brilliant here from the Indian Bank. First wicket here for Karneshwaran. Good piece of bowling. Very good comeback. After his first too expensive over, he pulled back really well. There was a over pitch ball, but it was been hit straight to the covers fielder. Fourth wicket going down here for Indian Oil Corporation. And this time another settled batsman, Ayush Jethwa, is the man who got flourished. Ravikant Shukla is the new batter joining with Tilak Jadhav. Karneshwar bowling his last over and striking at the right time for his team. After a couple of expensive overs, very good comeback from him. Left-hander replacing the left-hander. There is a huge appeal for a leg before wicket, but umpire signalling there was a little bit of bat involved in that sweep that actually saved the batter. He is off the mark with that single. Ravikant Shukla, Indian Oil Corporation. They are very keen to maintain that left and right hand combination going for them in the middle overs. Good piece of bowling. Excellent comeback from Karnishwaran. Justin single, back of a length ball. Hit straight to the mid wicket region. I would be more interested if the Karnishwaran, if he bowled little bit slower, because when Rajnikant bowled, we had seen there is some help in the wicket. He was been giving little bit of air, and there was some bite in the wicket, but he is bowling flatter and quicker. This is acceptable. After that couple of too expensive over, the bowler is looking to be economical. But every now and then, definitely you would have been tried some slower bowls. End of a very good over. And his quota of 6 overs completed by this. Consider 46 runs and picking up that wicket in his final over. IOC 143 for 4 after 19 overs. Good single. I was been so impressed with the way Mumbai batters ran in this innings. Right from the ball number 1, the intent was been there to pick up those quick singles and converting those 1.5 runs to 2 run. The running between the wickets is so far been really very good. Vignesh getting into his 5th over. After this he is having one more over. Definitely he will be eyeing for another wicket here. Three singles in first 3 balls of this 20th over. To all the bowlers, what I love to see is slow it down. As being a spinner, you guys need to bowl slower, and only then there will be chance for to get some kind of an purchase from the wicket. If you're going flatter and quicker, definitely there won't be any spin. For me, if you are a spinner, you need to spin a ball. But in this modern era of 2020 formats, most of the bowlers were going flatter and quicker. Five singles taken. Without any risk, 5 runs added to the score in this over. And slowly Indian Oil Corporation is getting closer to that 150 runs mark. Another single to end the over. End of 20 overs. Indian Oil Corporation 149 for 4. We have a bowling change from the far end. Aditya replacing Karneshwaran. Another towel of spinner. Flatter ball, and it was pinned straight to the extra cover fielder. Very good comeback. The first 10 overs been dominated by the Indian Oil Corporation. They had 110 runs, and Indian Bank good shot, rocked back into the back foot and hit that ball towards that huge gap between the long on and mid wicket. Boundary after a very long time here for IOC, and with that boundary 150 coming up here for IOC. Very good comeback from the Indian Bank Chennai after that quick firing start. At one stage they were going at a run rate of 11 runs per over, 110 for 1 after 10 overs, and in the next 10 overs they had considered just 39 runs and picked up 3 wickets. First 10 overs belongs to IOC and the next 10 overs belongs to Indian Bank. The match is evenly poised here. At one stage we all thought IOC is eyeing for an big total like 250 plus. Still there is a chance for an 250, but from here if they want to reach that 250 runs mark, they need to bat really well. End of 21 overs, IOC 154 for 4. Vignesh so far been the architect of this comeback here from Indian Bank, going to complete his spell here. Single to start the 22nd over. They keep on rotating the strike. Good running, excellent piece of running right from the ball number one. I was been so impressed with the way the Mumbai batters have ran between the wickets. The youngsters, those who are watching this game, need to, if they want to copy anything from this Mumbai batters, they need to watch how these batters are running between the wickets. There is an appeal for a leg before. Another wicket here for Vignesh. Third wicket for him. What a time to get a breakthrough for your team. And that too, the settled batsman of Tilak Jadhav getting out for 12 after facing 20 balls. And fifth wicket going down here for IOC. 156 for 5. Zamir is the new batter, replacing Tilak Jadhav. What a spell he is bowling here. Vignesh picked up his third wicket. He still have 3 more balls to complete his quota of 6 over. Definitely will be eyeing for another wicket. Straight away, the batter is looking to go over the mid-wicket region. Excellent piece of fielding. Kept the ball inside the play. Couple of runs. Straight away, Zamir is looking to take the attack. He is looking to be aggressive against the spinners, showing his intent straight away. Vignesh into his last ball of his spell. Excellent spell coming to an end. Single to end the 22nd over. Another successful over from Vignesh. End of 22 overs IOC. 159 for 5. Even in the last ball of the over, they ran the first run really very hard, and they were been eyeing for that additional run. If there was been any fumble, easily they would have been got those extra runs. I think we have a change of ball here. I'm not sure what will be the reason. Might be the one reason will be because of the dampness which the ball would have been soaked in. Only if the ball comes out from the field, we need to get the exact picture from the third umpire what will be the reason for the ball change. New change of ball will definitely help the batters. I think the ball would have been come little bit better onto the bat, and wide to start the 23rd over. With this wide, score moves on to 160. Excellent shot. He waited for the ball to come on to him. He delayed his shot to find that gap behind that point fielder. Excellent cricketing shot. Welcome boundary here for IOC. And Zamir, right from the ball number 1, he is having the intent to put the pedal on the accelerator. Single followed by the boundary. Good piece of cricket. For Ravikant Shukla, it's been really very easy. What he needs to do is he just needs to pick up singles, and he needs to find Zamir more on strike, because he is looking comfortable right from the ball number 1. Yes, he is doing the right thing, playing the ball with the soft hands into the gap and running the first run hard. Good cricket here from IOC. And right after the first wicket, throughout these innings, they are maintaining this left and right hand combination. Another good sweep, but this time it was been hit straight to the mid wicket fielder. Excellent catch. The catching has been really very brilliant here from Indian Bank Chennai. 6th wicket going down, and this is the 5th excellent catch taken by the outfielders. Excellent piece of fielding. Right before the start, we had seen these Chennai fielders warming up, and they are taking those practice catches. They really need to thank their fielding coach for their efforts on the field. Sixth wicket going down here for Indian Oil Corporation, 166 for 6. Arjun Dani is the new batter. Straight away is off the mark with that single. And first wicket here for Aditya. If Indian Bank manages to keep IOC anything below 200, they will be really very happy. Thick is inside edge. That saved the batter. End of another successful over here from Indian Bank. End of 23 overs. Indian Oil Corporation, 167 for 6. The man who started this collapse is coming back into the attack, Rajnikant. He is the one who picked up the first wicket of this innings and also tightened the screws for IOC. He is coming back into the attack, and he is the only bowler who got some bit of turn in this wicket, and also with his height he got some bounce as well. But he bowled all his 3 overs from the far end. This is the first time we are seeing him from the pavilion end. We need to wait and watch how the wicket is going to react for him from this end. Good start. Dot ball to start his 4th over. We have another 3 more overs. Short ball, but lucky escape here from Rajnikant. Arjun is the new batter, not able to put that short ball away. Back-to-back dot balls here from Rajnikant. Excellent piece of bowling. Flatter, quicker. Still no run in this over. Good shot and also very good fielding. Excellent fielding and also a very good throw. The fielding has been at the top notch. They were been sloppy in the overthrows here and there, but still the ground fielding has been really very good. They can be really very proud of their fielding effort. He almost covered 10 to 12 yards, and he covered that with so much ease. This shows the efforts they are putting in between the matches in the fielding department. And youngsters, those who are watching, batting and bowling is not only the cricket. If you want to play at the higher level, you need to field well, you need to catch well. Rajinikanth is bowling another excellent over here. Just a couple of runs, couple of singles in this over. Single to end the 24th over. IOC 169 for 6. Indian Bank happy to continue with their spinners. They are not getting their fast bowlers in. Aditya continuing from the far end. Excellent comeback. What a comeback here from Indian Bank. Consider just 59 runs in last 14.2 overs, and picking up 5 wickets in that span of time. Back of a length ball, this time guided towards the short third man region. Again, a very good stop by the fielder. These dot balls will definitely add pressure on the batters. Any one of them should have to go after the bowling. We just have another 5.3 overs, 33 balls remaining in this innings. Excellent piece of bowling. Dot ball after dot ball. This will definitely add pressure. Slight bit of fumble in the outfield, but still just in single. When the main batters were batting, whenever the ball was being hit on the outfield, the intent was there to run the second run. They ran the first run really very hard. But in this partnership, we are not seeing that kind of running between the wickets. And the last thing what the IOC needed is run out. Might be that was being behind their mind. Single to end the over. End of 25 overs. Indian Oil Corporation 172 for 6. Rajinikanth continuing from the pavilion end to the left-hander. The left-hander is going for a battle sweep. He's in no position to play that shot. Just taking the eye off the ball and just looking to tap that ball towards the fine leg region. No connection. Flatter ball, and this time it was been picked towards the long on region. Flatter, quicker. The batter is looking to go over the long on region. Just manages the inside edge. Experience speaking here for Indian Bank Chennai. Good piece of bowling. He's keep on pushing his fielders. He just want to make sure the fielders are at the right place. Indian Bank Chennai won't mind considering singles at this moment. We are into the death overs. Definitely they won't mind considering singles at this moment. The big hits, the boundaries and sixers only will hurt them. And on the other hand, IOC will definitely looking for an boundary in every over from here. Sloppy bit of work behind the wickets. I guess one more ball left in this over. Yes, one more ball left in this over. With that bye, score moves on to 175. It's straight to the fielder, a slight bit of fumble. Single to end the over. End of 26 overs, Indian Oil Corporation 176 for 6. Indian Bank just keep continuing with their spinners, and so far there is no aggression shown from these two batters. They are just happy by collecting the singles, but still they have another 4 more wickets and they can still try, but we are not sure about their batting depth. After these two, I'm not sure whether they have the batters who can able to handle. Maybe that will be the reason. They are not willing to take any risk. They are just happy by chipping up with the singles and twos. Tossed a ball and there is a chance for a catch. Again, the catch was been taken in the deep. The catching has been excellent today from Chennai Indian Bank. First time the batter has been shown some aggression and he was been held in the deep. 7th wicket going down here for Indian Oil Corporation, and Aditya picking up his 2nd wicket. At one stage, we all thought the score will be minimum between 220 to 230. But now Indian Oil Corporation is struggling to reach 200. Still they can reach 200 even if they get run aboard. Pinal Shah is the new batter. Straight away is off the mark. Looking to give the charge. Just a single. Another successful over here for Aditya coming to an end. After 27 overs, Indian Oil Corporation 181 for 7. Rajnikant, he is getting into bowler's final over. Good start to his last over. Definitely he will be eyeing for another wicket. This is what the dot balls can do. If you can consistently put dot balls, that will add pressure onto the batters, and that will definitely result in wicket. Even for the seasoned cricketers like them, at one stage They were at 110 for 1. And right after Rajinikanth get into this spell, he started to get some kind of rhythm going in with his bowling and finding those dot balls, and he break that a very important opening partnership and chipped in with one tight over of just giving away just one run. And in the very next over, they picked up another wicket. And even like the batting, even in the bowling, like you need to work as a partnership. One bowler has to go defensive and they need to tighten the run at one end, and in the another end, another bowler can attack the batsman to pick up their wickets, and that's what they did. Mr. Ball, just in single. Indian Oil Corporation trying hard to find boundaries. Another single. Just got an inside off of the bat. Good fielding, making sure the batter is not going for a second run. Rajinikanth finishing his spell here after 28 overs. Indian Oil Corporation 188 for 7. Aditya continuing from the far end is going to bowl his fifth over. Already picked up a couple of wickets. Still no proper connection from the batters. Just in single. With that single, Arjun Dani moves on to 14. The score is 189. After the kind of start, the Mumbai Indian Oil Corporation got in between these two sides. I guess after the first innings, Indian Bank Chennai would be the happier side, but any team will take 200 on the semi-final. Still, we have 11 more balls left in this innings. They got to a very competitive score, but I won't say this is the winning score, but it's a competitive score. Back of a length ball, and it was been hit well. Boundary after a long time here for Indian Oil Corporation. Good hit by the batter. Pinal Shah is the man who broke that shackles for Indian Oil Corporation. Score moves on to 193. They are just 7 runs short of 200. Before the start of the game, any team will say 210. They will be happy in the semi-finals. But with the kind of start they got, they would have been definitely thought they would have reached 220 to 230 minimum. But this is understandable because we have the damp wicket out there. Once the ball is old, the ball won't be coming onto the bat. It will be difficult for the batters to find their timing. That may be the one of the reason for the drop of this run rate. And also the Chennai team, they bowled really well. The catching was been really very brilliant. They took all the chances which came in their way. In the beginning we saw one off chance going down. After that the catching has been really very brilliant. And another good catch, full toss ball, and it was been hit straight to the fielder. Lucky wicket here for the Chennai team. Indian Oil Corporation losing their 8th wicket, 195 for 8. Aditya picking up his 3rd wicket. Harish is the new batter. Straight away is off the mark with the single. Excellent over. Another successful over here from Aditya. Picking up his 3rd wicket. End of 29 overs. Indian Oil Corporation 196 for 8. After 23 overs, they are bringing back their first bowler for the final over of the innings. Gautam is the man who has been designated to bowl the final over. Single to start the final over. Harish, he did the right thing by bringing in Arjun Dani back on strike. He is the settled batsman. Faced 19 balls for his 15. 2 good hits. Indian Oil Corporation will reach 210. We need to wait and watch. He skied one and good catch. This has been the story so far. Whenever the ball went into the air, the Chennai fielders are taking it. Excellent piece of fielding. The fielding coach would have been proud of this effort from his boys. The catching has been at the top notch. Last batsman walking in, Ayub Khan, is the new batter. Well, Indian Oil Corporation might fall just short of 200. At one stage, they all set for the score almost near 250, but now they are struggling at 197 for 9. Still, it's a very good score, the competitive one. Excellent bowling. Yorker ball right into the block hole of the tail ender. Excellent piece of bowling. 3 more balls left in this innings. We need to wait and watch whether Indian Oil Corporation can able to reach 200 or not. There is an appeal for a run out. The umpires are taking time. They have been asked for the third umpire assistance here. We need to wait and watch the replay. The umpire is looking for the better angle to make his decision. What a comeback here from the Indian Bank Chennai. They just consider 96 runs to pick up the 10 wickets at one stage. Indian Oil Corporation 101 for no loss. The umpires are checking all possible angles to make the right decision. The fielders and batters are waiting for the umpire decision, and I guess the decision coming out here is out. And finally, Indian Oil Corporation not reaching 200. The target for Indian Bank is 198, and the momentum is with the Indian Bank Chennai. We need to wait and watch the chase, how they are going to take. And the groundsmen are getting in with the rollers. Good comeback here from Indian Bank. $198 is the target for Indian Bank. We will coming up with the live actions very shortly. Stay tuned. Left and right and opening combination here for Indian Bank, Chennai. Chopped on back of length ball, and the batter is looking to cut that ball, but he just manages to get the thickest inside edge, and he just chopped the ball onto his leg stump. Timber. First wicket going down here for Chennai. The Mumbai team had a very good start with the bat, and now with the ball, the new bowler striking it in the very second over. Good start here for the Mumbai. Anthony is the new batter. Again an inside edge. This time he's lucky. Good start here from Mumbai team. Striking in the very second over, putting the opponent straight away into the back foot. Not an easy wicket to start your innings. As I said, the wicket would have been slowed down, and even in that shot we can notice that the ball was not coming onto the bat. It was been stopping onto the ball is not coming onto the bat. Back of a length ball, the batsman is looking to go over the square leg fielder, just manages the top edge, just and single towards the square leg region. They have a fielder for the top edge, but luckily the ball didn't carry to that fielder. What they need is partnership here. Good bowling. And also good batting. If the opponent is bowling well, you need to respect the bowlers as well. You cannot able to hit every ball for sixes and boundaries. They are chasing a very healthy target here. 198 is not a small score. You are not afford to waste too many balls up front. I think height is the factor here. The batsman was hit on his thigh pad, I think. End of the second over, Indian Bank 5 for 1. Pitched ball, first boundary here for Indian Bank. Pitched ball and it was been hit straight back to the bowler. Good shot. It's a off volley, but still it has been put away. Good looking shot. Another good shot, this time back off and length. And he just smacked that ball towards the extra covers region. Good looking shot on the rise. He hit that ball. Back to back boundaries here for the Chennai teams. This is the kind of shot start they needed. After the early wicket, very good counter attack here from Anthony. Good cricket, couple of boundaries, and not playing the dot balls, just picking up the single and rotating the strike. Good cricket here from the Chennai team. Great looking shot. Again on the rise, just punching that ball over the covers region. Excellent cricketing shot. 3 good shots, 3 quality shots in this over. The chase is on here for the Chennai team. Indian Bank 18 for 1. 3 great shots. And this is the lot better shot. Back of a length ball. And it was been punched over the covers region. The Chennai team need to be really very careful. They shouldn't go either too aggressive or either too defensive. This is a tricky target they have in hand. Couple of quiet overs. The required run rate. Oh, another wicket here. This is what I've been telling. They shouldn't be too aggressive. Already they got 3 good boundaries in this over. And looking for a fancy shot and giving away his wicket. Second wicket going down here for Chennai. Both the openers now back into the hut. After the 3 boundaries, we all thought the momentum is shifting towards the Chennai side. But the Mumbai team was stamping their authority by picking up the second wicket. Indian Bank 2 down in the very 4th over. Anthony and Karan are the 2 batters here. Still they have 260 balls to face, and if they play proper cricket, if they are batters, the main batters, if they stay till at the end of the 30th over, definitely they can easily chase this down. Looking for a quick single. They need to hurry. Single taken here. Karan Shinde going to face his first ball. Left-hander. I think this is the crucial partnership, and if Chennai want to win this match. This partnership at least need to put 50 to 60 runs here. Those early butterflies will be there in the openers. Couple of wickets that can happen in a new ball, but still Chennai can come back into this match. On the other hand, very good bowling. What a great start here from the Mumbai bowlers. Back of a length ball. No pace in the wicket. Easily it was been guided towards the mid-wicket region. Karan straight away off turn mark. This is what they need to do. They need not hit 6 boundaries in an over. 6 singles will do it for them. Here and there, their odd boundaries will definitely come. Play proper cricket, proper textbook cricket. Just play, pick up singles, chip in with couples here and there, and find a out boundary. Good bowling from Ayub Khan. He is the one who first picked up the wicket. Back of a length ball, and the batter is looking to pull that ball. Just got an thicky sage. Boundary to end the 4th over. End of 4 overs. Indian Bank 25 for 2. We have a bowling change here. Ayush right arm off spinner coming into the attack. Mumbai team bringing their spinners right in the power play. Excellent shot, good looking shot. Going inside out. Slow outfield, but still a very good shot. Couple of runs added to the score. Good fielding, good cricket all around. Again going inside out. This time he got the better connection. Good looking cricket shot. Going with the spin. One bounce into the rope. Good cricket. Played it with the soft hands, making sure the ball won't run fast to the fielder. They had enough time to pinch that single. The left-hander is looking comfortable in the middle. Good signs here for the Chennai. Already Anthony played couple of good shots. Wide ball. Down the legs. Good take by the keeper. Quicker one down the legs. It's not an easy thing to collect, but he did well. Showing good piece of footwork behind the stumps. Back of a length ball hit straight to the point fielder. Back to back dot balls, dot ball to end the over. Indian Bank Chennai end of 5 overs 33 for 2. They need another 165 more runs to win this match. Ayub Khan is continuing from the pavilion end. Both the new ball bowlers have a wicket piece. Good batting. Once again playing with the soft hands. Just guiding that ball towards that fine leg region. Picking up the single in the very first ball of the over. And bringing the right hander on strike. Good cricket. Back to back singles, left and right hand combination working here for the Chennai Indian Bank. Running the first run hard, putting the pressure on the fielder, but just in single, but very good intent by the batters. Whenever if you run a first run hard, that will definitely add pressure on the outfielder. That is what the Chennai batters are doing. Even when the Mumbai team batting, we actually witnesses some great piece of running between the wickets. This set an example for the youngsters how to run between the wickets. It's really very important. Only boundaries and sixes won't give you runs. Onto the pads, flicked it straight to the square leg region for an single, fourth single of this over. Looking for a single, but long striker Anthony is not interested this time. Rightly so. Dot ball to end the over. End of 6 overs, Indian Bank 37 for 2. Mandatory power play got over. End of 6 overs, Indian Bank 37 for 2. Second power play is for the batting side. They can able to utilize that anywhere before the 20th over, or else it will become the mandatory power play for the batting side, 18, 19 and 20. In the first innings, we had seen the Mumbai teams taken the batting power play right at the 8th over. And in the 8th over, they actually scored 20 runs. There was an excellent batting power play for Mumbai team. We need to wait and watch how the Chennai team is going to approach this innings, because they knew what they actually want to score. They need to take the innings as deep as possible without losing too many wickets. In the last 10 overs, if they have around 7 wickets, at least 6 wickets if they have in hand, and if they need to score 75 odd runs, they can easily do it. Flatter quicker, stay too long on foreign single. From the end where Ayush is bowling, we had witnessed some bit of turn from the turn, while the Chennai team was been bowling, especially from the Rajinikanth. When he bowled from that end to the left-handers, we had seen some bit of turn, but he's a different bowler. Ayush, his trajectory is completely different. Looking for a fine battle sweep, just and single. Lot of risk involved in that shot for just and single. You have a lot of vacant spaces in front of the wicket. Without risking, you can able to pick those gaps and you can get the runs. This outfield is not that quick. On a normal day, definitely this would have been given at least a couple of runs, but due to the overcast condition, because of the dampness of the outfield, the ball is just sticking. Good cricket. This is what I'm telling. In the front of the wicket, there is so many gaps. You have a long on and long of right straight back. You can pick up singles in those region. End of 7 overs, Indian Bank 40 for 2. Good batting. Flicking that ball foreign single. Not trying anything fancy here. Anthony, he is playing well. Leading edge. Luckily, the ball landed in the no man's land. Most of the times, this kind of a shot would have easily carried to the extra cover fielder or step back to the bowler. Lucky for Indian Bank, the ball just landed in no man's land. In this slow wickets, when you are looking to close the bat face, you need to be really very careful. This is what they need to do. They need to play with the full face of the bat. Anthony is back on strike here. Looking for the inside out shot here. Just in single. Good intent, but the execution was not right at that moment. And the good shot for a single. Fourth single of this over. Single to end the over. Batting power play has been taken here from the Chennai side. Only 3 fielders will be allowed outside the .30-yard circle for the next 3 overs. Indian Bank 44 for 2 after 8 overs. Anthony batting on 17 and Karan 13. They are looking to get some momentum into their batting innings by taking the batting power play. First time we are seeing the left-hand spinner from the Mumbai side. Harish is the bowler for them. Just a couple of singles in the first two balls of the batting power play. They have another 16 more balls. Looks like in Chinaman he bowled on that occasion. I'm very interested to see the action replay of the ball. Looks like an Chinaman from Harish. Pushing it from the front of the hand. Good bowling. He is mixing it up. Good piece of bowling from Harish. Bowling it from the right end, where the spinners got little bit of purchase from the wicket. Just 3 runs in first 5 balls of batting power play. Single to end the 9th over. End of 9 overs. Indian Bank 48 for 2. Not sure about the strategy of the Chennai side. Taken the batting power play, and there is no aerial shot so far. The batters are just happy to play the ball all along the ground. This actually helped the fielding side by bringing in extra inner circle fielders. If they are going to bat this way, they shouldn't have taken the batting power play at this time. So far there is no sign of aggression from the batters in this 8 balls. First sign of aggression, but just in single. But still, I wonder why they have taken the batting power play. If they are just going to pick the singles and twos, they would have been done that with the normal field restrictions. They actually help the opponent by bringing in the extra fielder inside the circle. Look at here. They are just picking the bowlers for singles and twos in the batting power play. They are just helping their opponent here. Chipping down the ground. Just in single. Full toss ball, and it was been hit straight back to the bowler's head. First boundary in this batting power play, and boundary after a long time here for Indian Bank. Boundary to end the 10th over. End of 10 overs, 56 for 2. Ayub Khan, the new ball bowler, coming back into the attack for the last over of the batting power play. Back of a length ball, just in single. Very good cricket. Single followed by in six. There was a very good pickup shot from Anthony thus. Picked on his hips and hit that ball over that square leg region for a huge six. Wide, given by the umpire, rightly so. The ball was been angling towards the left-hander and going away down the legs. The run rate is 6 now. Very good comeback after that quick couple of wickets. Good looking shot, just for a single. Single to end the 11th over. End of 11 over, 66 for 2. Zamir is the new bowler. Straight away, he was been picked for a single towards the long on region. Good batting here from Anthony and Karan, but I still not satisfied with the power play which they had taken. Leg spinner for the first time in this match. This is becoming a very rare art. Very rare to see a leg spinner in this era. Most of the spinners are the finger spinners, the off spinners as well as the orthodox. And there is a wicket. And this is the beauty of a leg spinner. Off tracker, getting a wicket. The leg spinners may go for runs, but they will always pick you the wickets, and that is what happened here. Tired looking shot here from Anthony, and it was been well caught in the deep. Third wicket going down here for the Chennai. 67 for 3. Akash is the new batter. While bowling, he picked up 3 wickets. Definitely, he can carry that confidence into his batting. When he is off the mark, when we all thought both the batters were been settled, suddenly there was one wicket. It was a good gamble taken by the opponent captain. We need to appreciate that, because when you have a left-hander at the crease, bringing in the right-hand leg spinner is always a gamble. But that gamble paid off for the Mumbai Indian Oil Corporation. End of 12 overs, Indian Bank 69 for 3. Good looking cricket shot. Going inside out. Second time he has been playing this shot. Pardon me, this is the third occasion he has been playing this shot. Good couple of runs taken here. Good cricket. This is what you need to do. You're not supposed to play dot balls. Just chipping with the singles and twos will do. The run rate still within the reach. The difference between the balls and the runs record is 20 right from the beginning of the innings. Good quick single. Left and right hand combination is working here for the Chennai. They need a big partnership, at least they need a 50-60 runs partnership here to come back into this match. Going with the turn. What a great shot. Hitting straight back to the bowler's head. Great hit here from Karan. First 6 for him and second 6 of Indian Bank innings. Great shot. Good cricket. Single after the boundary or the 6. This has been the pattern of their batting. Single to end the 13th over. End of 13 overs. Indian Bank 80 for 3. Flatter, quicker this time from Zamir. Full toss ball, taking it on the full. Couple of runs added to the score and good stop in the deep. He almost covered 10 to 12 yards on his right. He is looking comfortable in the middle. Karan Shinde. The differences between the balls and the runs record now is 16. Good cricket, good aggression batting, and also very good stop by the bowler. He is mixing it up, leg spinners to the right handers and the off spinners to the left hander, and he is having very good control over both the leg spinners as well as to the off spinners. Just one short ball, and that too picked up the wicket of Anthony. Good shot. Another couple of runs, and also very good running between the wickets. After 14 overs, Indian Bank 87 for 3. We have a bowling change from the far end. Looks like we have a bowling change. We need to wait and watch. Started off with the wide. Ricky is the new bowler. Another wide down the leg side. Good take by the keeper. He is showing some good piece of footwork behind the stumps. Moving really fast to collect that ball. Some keepers will always reach the ball only with their gloves, but he's having a very good footwork either on his right or his left. He's moving really well. First runs off the bat from the bowling of Ricky. Another dot ball here, back of a length ball. It was been punched straight to the backward point fielder. Pardon me, it was been guided towards the third man region, short third man region. Thickish outside edge for a single. Single to end the 15th over. Pardon me, you have one more ball left in this over. Over pitch ball, and this time it was been hit well. First boundary here for Akash. Good looking shot, and with that boundary, score moves on to 96 for Indian Bank, and drinks been taken by the players. After 16 overs, Indian Bank one shot of 100. Good over here from Indian Oil Corporation. Good shot. Again, the outfield is on the slower side in that region. Couple of runs to bring up the 100 here for Indian Bank. 100 coming up in the 17th over. Textbook cricket. Just in single. Good looking shots from Karan. Another single. They are easily getting the runs in ones and twos here. Here and there they are also getting the boundaries. Good partnership is building up here for the Indian Bank. Another 4 to 5 overs if this pair batted for another 4 to 5 overs. They will be in a comfortable position. Look at that. Batting looks so very easy. They are not trying to do anything extraordinary. There is an appeal for a caught behind, but it looks like no, the batsman is calling for a change of glove. At one time, I thought the batsman is walking. Dot ball to end the 17th over. End of 17 overs. 104 for 3. Good shot. He is playing this shot really well. Right from the ball number 1. Going inside out. Back to back dot balls here. Flatter, quicker again. Another dot ball. 3 dot balls in the row. The fielders are taking their time, the batters are taking their time. Still, they need to bowl another 12 more overs. I guess definitely the light factor is coming to play. If the matches go till to the 30th over, the time is already 5:04 now, the local time. Single to end the 18th over. 107 for 3 after 18 overs. Good sweep. He got a better bat this time. And even in that region, the ball races away to the boundary rope. Excellent shot. Triple 1 for 3 with that boundary. Karan moves on to 48 with that boundary. Good shot. Just 2 runs short of his 50. He deserves to get that 50 here. Just a couple of boundary and then 6, but still maintaining a very good strike rate here. This time straight to the fielder, but good running. The difference between the balls and the runs required is 17. Still manageable. Full toss ball, but it was been hit straight to the long off region. There was a huge gap in the offside. Definitely the batter would have been missed the opportunity for the boundary. Well made 50 here from Karan. 50 coming up in just 47 balls. His work is not yet completed. Still a long way to go. His team need another 84 more runs to win this match. If he scores 80 or even 100, That is what their team will be looking from him. Single to end the 19th over, end of 19 overs, Indian Bank 115 for 3. Single to start the 20th over. Played it late towards that short third man region. Another single here. Good cricket. You're making sure they're getting runs on every ball. Good cricket, good cricket. Excellent batting. 3 singles, and without any risk, they had easily taken runs off every ball in this over. This time stay to the fielder, no run added to the score. The record run rate is still below 8 runs per over. Ball just stuck into this hand. Chipped straight back to the bowler for another single to end the over. Sorry, we have one more ball left in this over. Single to end the over. End of 20 overs, Indian Bank Chennai 122 for 3. Indian Bank still need another 76 more runs to win from 60 balls. They have 7 wickets in hand to do it. Single to start the 21st over. Karan moves on to 53 with that single. He is the key person of this run chase. Onto the leg stump, and it was been swept really well. Couple of runs added to the score. Good shot. He is making sure he didn't hit the ball on the air. He is making sure he is keeping the ball all along the carpet. Couple of more runs added to the score. Good shot. This time towards the covers region. But just in single, very good fielding. And also a very good throw. I guess it was got hit on the ankle of the keeper. He is struggling out there. Good sign for the Mumbai players. The keeper is ready. He is all set to take it forward. Good cricket from Karan. Easily the batters would have lost their concentration after the break, but he is just continuing his work. He's just continuing his good work. He is in no sort of hurry. He knew there is a lot of time left in this match. Still 9 more overs remaining after this, and they still need just 71 runs to win this match. Back of a length ball, this time hit towards the mid-wicket region for a boundary. Second boundary here for Akash, very good boundary. This actually narrowed down the equation of number of runs required from number of balls. 67 runs needed from 54 balls. End of 21 overs. Indian Bank Chennai 131 for 3. I guess this is the last over for Ayush. Chipping down the ground. Just in single. He's making sure he is not hitting the ball on the air. Very good cricket. Happy to see a batter batting like this in this 2020 era. Playing proper cricketing shots. Picking up singles. For the commentator curse, very soft dismissal onto the pads, and it was been hit straight to the long on fielder. Another good catch. The ball was been dipping onto him, and it was been well caught in the deep. Fourth wicket going down here for the Chennai team. Akash is the man who dismissed. Good partnership coming to an end. This match is not over yet. They still need another 66 more runs from 51 balls. Mohsin Basha is the new batter joining with Karan. Karan is the key man for this run chase for Indian Bank Chennai. This is what will happen when a new batter comes in. The opponent will chip in with some quick overs with the dot balls and good aggression captainship from the Mumbai captain, bringing in the slip fielder. Basha off to and mark on in his third ball. Just 2 runs in the last over, end of 22 overs. Indian Bank Chennai 133 for 4. "65 runs needed from 48 balls. The match is getting into the very crucial stage here. Knockout match. This is the winners of this match will meet Freyr Cricket Academy in the finals tomorrow. Dot balls will definitely add pressure. This is the third dot ball he consumed after he walked in. Again a dot ball. This is not going to help Indian Bank here. The record run rate is keep on creeping up after every dot balls, and he added the pressure on himself. Misses the ball completely, looking for an expensive drive, looking for an in and out shot, and missing the ball completely. And timber here, 5th wicket going down here for Indian Bank. Rajinikanth is the new batter, looking to heave the ball straight away towards the mid-wicket region. Good looking shot into the gap. Welcome boundary here for Indian Bank Chennai. Good shot. After 4 dot balls with that wicket, much needed boundary here for them. And Rajinikanth, he is the man who started the scrutinizing for the runs for Mumbai when they batted, and now he is with the bat. We need to wait and watch what he is going to do it here. Good start here for him. I think there is a big inside edge there. Yes, umpire was not interested. End of 23 overs, Indian Bank 137 for 5. They need 61 of 42 balls. Almost they need to go at a rate of 8.5 runs per over from here on. The record run rate is not a concern for them, but I guess they lost extra 1 wicket. They just need someone who can able to rotate the strike to Karan. The match is not over yet. Anything can happen. 1 or 2 wickets in the next 2 overs will bring Mumbai right back onto the driver's seat, and also a couple of boundaries or sixes in the next 2 overs that will put Chennai on right on top. We need to wait and watch what is going to happen. Karan is the man who is on strike. He is batting on 55. Dot balls and very good call. The last thing what they needed is a run out here. Looks like this is the last recognized batting pair. Played it with the soft hand for another single. 40 balls, 60 runs. Couple of good hits will definitely bring Chennai back into this match. Flatter ball, quicker ball, and it was been hit really well. He just opened the face of the bat at the last moment that helps the ball to miss that sweeper cover fielder. Good shot here from Rajinikanth. Second boundary here for him. Excellent shot, opening the face of the bat and finding the gap away from that covers fielder. They need another 3-4 boundaries in a hurry to get back into this match. .38 balls, 56 runs. Good bowling. Tossed up ball, inviting the batsman for the big hit down the ground. If he miscued, that would have been a wicket ball. Good bowling. Batsman is trying to give the charge, and very good piece of keeping. Good glove work behind the wickets. No hesitation for the umpire to give that out. 6th wicket going down here. The only hope here for the Indian Bank Chennai is Karan Shinde. 36 balls, 56 runs to win. The record run rate is now above 9 runs per over. Thirty-six balls, 56 runs to win. Karan is the man who is on strike. The record run rate is creeping every over. I think Karan, he needs to take the ownership from here on. So far, what he had done is really good, but this is the time he needs to put the pedal on the accelerator. This is how the normal player will get into the good cricketers, great players. When you play out of your comfort zone, only then the real character will build in a player. So far he played within himself. Now it's time to put the pedal on the accelerator. Good running between the wicket. Couple of runs added to the score. Three, four boundaries will bring Chennai right back into this match. Record run rate is still below 10 runs per over. Cheeky and keeper did really well to put the body in the line of the ball. I don't think this shot would have been helped Karan even if he had connected well, because there is no pace in the ball, and also we have a spongy outfield in that direction. Quicker, flatter. Single to end the over. End of 25 overs, Indian Bank 148 for 6. 50 runs needed in 5 overs. They need exact 10 runs per over from here on. Another single that keeps Karan away from the strike. Vinu Konda Vinu is the new batter, left-hander, joining with Karan Shinde. .49 record of 29 balls. Almost that runs record from and the balls, the differences are still 20. Good shot, right back to the bowler, and that was a very good effort, but still a boundary. Boundary after a long time from the bat of Karan. He moves on to 65 with that boundary. Still 44 more runs needed. 11 more hits. .27 balls, 44 runs to win. The difference between the balls and the runs required is 17 now. Full toss ball, but it was when he stayed to that mid-wicket fielder, but good running between the wickets. But definitely Karan would have been disappointed for not putting that ball into the boundary ropes. Juicy full toss like in friendly ball. This change of ball will definitely help Chennai. The ball will definitely come on to the bat well. Good fielding, excellent fielding, and good piece of running between the wickets. Couple of more runs added to the score. So far they have taken the 10 runs which is required in this over. Last ball of the over. Single to end the over. End of 26 overs, Indian Bank 159 for 6. What a cracker of a semi-final we were watching it here. 39 needed of 29 balls, 24 balls. The batsman is going for a ramp shot straight away. And he got connected. Boundary of the very first ball of the over, putting the pressure right back onto the bowler side. 35 needed in 23 balls. The differences between the balls and the runs now was 12 runs. And Karan Shinde moves on to 74 with that boundary. Fourth boundary to him, along with that 1-6. Just 22 runs comes in the boundaries and sixers. And just 52 runs he ran. Well earned 74 runs. Good batting from Karan Shinde. Wide ball, and this is what the pressure can do it. First ball boundary will definitely add pressure onto the bowler. Now just 34 needed from 23 balls. Another 2 boundaries. It will be over for Chennai. And on the other hand, for the Mumbai point of view, just on 1 wicket, especially the man who is on strike here. Ayub Khan coming around the wickets and well picked up on his pads, and it was been picked up really well towards the vacant mid-wicket region for another boundary. Back-to-back boundaries here for Karan Shinde. He is on fire. What a great knock he has been playing here. Single-handedly he is taking his team home. Another 30 more runs to win this match. They have another 22 balls. Just 2 more boundaries. Needed here for the Chennai. 22 balls, 32 win. Karan Shinde. He is on fire here. Accelerating at the right moment. They got the runs record in this over. They already got 10 runs in the first 3 balls. The record run rate is well under control now. 21 balls, 29 runs to win this match. Vinikonda Venu, what he needs to do is, he just needs to put the bat on ball and he needs to give the single to Karan, but it was the ball pitched on to his pads and it was been hit straight to the square leg fielder, just in single. Either side of the fielder, definitely it would have given the boundary. Nonetheless, Karan Shinde is back on strike here. He is batting on 79 of just 69 balls. What a temperament he is showing out here. Running out of partners, but he is keeping his cool right from the ball number 1. Back of a length ball, and this time it was been punched towards the deep backward point region for another single. He moves on to 80 with that single. 27 needed in 19 balls. I guess Vinukonda Venu, he should have to find a boundary here in this ball, or else at least he should try to pick up couple of runs. We need to wait and watch what the approach here from Vinukonda Venu. The bowler is pushing the third man in the boundary rope. Wicket here. Good bowling. Second wicket here for Ayub Khan. And silence here from the dressing room of Chennai dugout. 7th wicket going down here for Indian Bank, Chennai. 3 overs, 27 runs needed. They need to score at a rate of 9 runs per over. Single of the first ball. He's trusting his partner. (26) needed from 17 balls. Good looking shot, opening the face of the bat, straight away off on Mark Gautam. Finds the fielder, and that comes to an end of a very good innings from Karan Shinde. And I guess this is the final nail on the coffin of Indian Bank Chennai. Their final hopes is walking back into the pavilion. Good knock coming to an end. Excellent innings. What a hand he played. The temperament he shown from the ball number 1. When he walked in, his team were been struggling for nothing on the board and couple of wickets down. And he almost taken his team home. He won't be happy even after scoring 80 runs. Definitely would have been wanted to complete this match, but still the match is not over. Still 2 more wickets to take for the Mumbai team, and for the Chennai point of view, they need another 25 more runs to win. The new batter is Vignesh, right-hander. facing Raghuvanshi. Raghuvanshi, what a innings he played today in the first half. Scored 66 runs in no time. That one innings is the difference between these two sides. And if you ask me to pick a man of the match from the Indian Oil Corporation, my man of the match goes to Raghuvanshi for his blistering 66 in no time. But the match is not yet over. Karan Shinde is the man here for Indian Bank Chennai. Singles won't hurt the Indian Oil Corporations at this moment, unless or until they consider the boundaries. They will be really happy. Quicker ball, flatter, wide given by the umpire. Quicker one. Single to end the 28th over. Indian Bank 177 for 8 after 28 overs. They need another 21 more runs to win this match. Flatter halfway into the wicket, just in single. (20 runs needed in 11 balls. Couple of big hits can bring Indian Bank back into this match. And just 2 more wickets Mumbai needed to win this match. What a game of cricket we are watching. Excellent match. Keeping everyone interested. We are into the second last over of this match, and still both the teams can win this match. Another single here. Only 80 for 8. 18 runs required from 9 balls. Inside edge. Just in single. Excellent throw. (17 runs needed from 8 balls. Still anything can happen in cricket. inside edge to the boundary, outside edge to the boundary, or even a very good hit. Anything can bring Chennai back into this match. Last ball of the 29th over. Twice they considered 5 runs when they bowled Chennai. The small things can cost you the match. Lot of wide their bowlers been bowled in this match. 6 balls, 15 runs. When coming into this crunch moment, those extra runs will definitely add values. 6 balls, 15 to win. Gautam is the man who is going to face the first ball of the last over. They need a boundary or a 6 from the very first ball to put the opposition thinking. But overall a very good match. Looking to give charge. Justin single. 5 balls, 14 to win. Wide given. The pressure. The batter is shuffling. Going for reverse sweep, and that went straight into the backward point fielder. Lost batsman coming into bat. Raghuvanshi picking up his second wicket, and there's a chance for the third now. Number 11 batsman walking into the crease. 4 balls, 13 more runs to win. Dot ball. The batter is looking to heave that ball over the mid-wicket region. Hallmark shot of a tail-ender. Again, repeat of the same shot. Landed in the no man's land. 2 balls, 12 to win. Still there is a chance for the Chennai. Indian Bank. We need to wait and watch what Gautam is going to do. And from the bowling team point of view, there won't be a no ball. Good shot and excellent catch. What a way to end the match. And Indian Oil Corporation joining Freyer for the finals. Good innings played by Karan and excellent match coming to an end here. Indian Oil Corporation winning the match by 11 runs.